down. I can see the damage when I look around, but I'm still here breathing, so I'm here for now. If I could step outside my head and tell myself what I know now. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're lost somehow. It's love, 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 love. When everything's falling out, it's love, 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 love that pulls you back somehow. I gave all my time to the wrong mistakes. Tried to outrun fear, but it always stayed. Every open road still feels the same, but I'm learning now it's okay to change. If I could rewind the nights, I'd tell myself I'll be alright. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're lost somehow. It's love, 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 love. When everything's falling out, it's love, 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 love that pulls you back somehow. Love, love, when you're barely holding on. Love, love, when the feeling's gone. I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Fada, fada. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent.
Hear me, guys? Let's put the music to the original sound. Can you hear me? Let's check this sound, and then we will start breaking down what I see and what I'm looking for next macro. We have 5 minutes left till next macro. Let's check this sound, and then we will start breaking down what I see and what I'm looking for next macro. We have 5 minutes left till next macro. There's a problem with this sound. We need like... Okay, we can work with that for this macro. Maybe that fixes it for now. I'll try to work with that for this macro, and next macro we'll work on it. So what I was looking for, of course, okay, let's just do that. Of course, as you know, we are very bullish. And by the way, today I'm charting on my brother's trading view, not on my own trading view. I have some problems going on with my own trading view, so I'm charting on my brother's trading view. We have a similar indicator to Tim's. It's very nice as well. What I'm looking for is a pullback into the weekly previous range here. So let's put this, okay, let's just do it. So we're looking for the TGIF Monday, basically looking for the negative, for the 30% retracement, or the 20%, or the 40%, okay? So we're looking for, wait, why is it not showing here? Oh, okay. Let's make that. Okay. So we are looking for these levels to be hit today, along with this Friday RTH gap, which is left open. I want to see price show willingness from this consolidation that it wants to go lower today. Maybe during AM or during PM. Okay, let me just... So ideally, it will be during the PM session, because now we have just been consolidating, as you can see. It has just been a consolidation right now. So I want to see this reversal to TGIF during the PM session ideally. But what's telling me that it might happen now is this. Look at this, guys. Where is this sessions? Okay, so look at Asia low and where's AM low resting. Okay, we have relative equal lows with Asia low. I also believe we formed an SMT on the high. Give me a second. Did we? No, we did not. This high. Yeah, we have an SMT. Yeah. So we have an SMT here on the high. Currently. I really want to see Asia low get swept today, and then a continuation lower into towards previous weekly range TGIF levels, which is the 20% retracement or the 40% or 30%, coming as well from this daily standard deviation. So if you look at this leg here, we put standard deviations, and where we're at right now, we're at the negative 3.5 to negative 4. What do we expect from these levels? We expect a reversal or a retracement. So we expect price to come back lower for a deeper retracement and then continue higher or continue lower. So with saying that, and with Friday expansion, I'll be very cautious, because yesterday we had a big expansion. We have a very small trading range today, as well as the RTH gap. You can already see how small the RTH gap was today. It was like, what? It's a tiny RTH gap. It's non-existent. Okay. So today, very bad day in terms of conditions. I have, let's type everything here. Trying to get used to my browser steering view. Tiny RTH gap. Friday expansion. Friday didn't do TJF. Monday TJF. Okay, that's what we're looking for today. Let's just keep that here. So with the current price action, I will be avoiding this macro unless we see strong push higher. And with a strong push higher here, we have an SMT, and we, for example, sweep these highs and give a strong confirmation on the 15-minute or the 5-minute that we're gonna go lower, but I don't see it coming at all. So currently it's just a waste of... There's no risks that can be allocated to this price action, basically. I don't see any way of allocating risk to this price action. This is all just terrible here. So we're just gonna wait. If market presents something clean, I'm gonna be eating my lunch here as we wait for these levels to get traded into. I don't know if they will do it during the AM, so ideally they should with the Asia low, equal lows. Sorry guys, I'll be eating with you here today. I'm very hungry. Haven't eaten today. What do you think of the market, Lunga? What do you see? I got my coffee here. Let's just drink some water. Guys, okay. So we broke down the rules together. This is a low probability session. Why is the low probability session once more? We got a tiny RTH gap. Why is an RTH gap? Yo, what's up, Chumupai? Shmoopy. Man, I forgot how to pronounce your name. Shadi, how you doing, bro? Long time, brother. So today is a very low probability session day. We got a very small RTH gap. It's basically non-existent. We had a big expansion yesterday. As you can see how Friday expanded all day. And we have consolidation around NVOG. So it's very low probability, and I don't want to take longs, I just want to take shorts here. I want to take shorts to fill the TGIF. So yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for that. How you doing, brother? How has it been, Shadi? I know everyone would be looking for longs here around this area. I'm personally looking for shorts towards Asia low. We have engineered sell side down here, and we have the TGIF, which is unfilled. I'll not be shorting here though. I'm not gonna short this setup because of the current conditions. So basically, what goes through my mind when I'm looking for a trade on the grind? Nice to hear, brother. I know you have been struggling out there a lot, man. But you're gonna make it, brother. You made it already, man. Very proud of you, bro, and you're working on your dreams and achieving them. Very proud of you and very happy for you, brother. I'm doing great. Alhamdulillah. I'm also working on my dreams, you know. Just grinding every day, non-stop. Trying to make it a reality. You know how it goes, brother. So, yeah. So basically, guys, when I'm looking at the charts, I don't just look at macro PS3. I don't directly look at macro PS3 and say, okay, we got a setup here, let me sell. Because this is a macro PS3 setup. Macro opened high, you have SMT, and you have an inversion. People will be selling here. But that's not how I do it. How we do it is... Oh, good morning, Sharky. How you doing, bro? We basically look deeper into price. So what I do every day is I approach the higher time frame first, and I try to determine the higher time frame direction. And in that case, the higher time frame we know is bullish, but yesterday, which was Friday, in the charts, we should have had Friday TGIF, which is a weekly retracement, weekly candle retracement to the 20% or the 30% level, which we didn't have. Friday just expanded higher, expanded higher, expanded higher. Okay, so after I determine the hard time frame direction and I know that we are bullish, but we didn't form the TGIF, second thing I look at is condition. So before looking into macro PS3, I need to look on the conditions of the current market. is the current market favorable to trade or is it not favorable to trade? Is the current market giving me signs that it's going to be choppy, it's going to be in a small range, it's going to present like unexpected moves? I need to understand these conditions. And with our experience in the market, repeatedly, we have taken a lot of notes together on the live streams. I've made a lot of mistakes with you guys, and you guys know that. We have learned a lot together. Okay, let me just trim this code. Okay, my camera is tripping. Give me a sec. Okay, give me a second, guys. My camera died. Camera is still dead. Give me a second. I don't know why the camera died, man. Okay, so the camera is dead. Don't know what happened. So give me a second, guys. I'll try to fix it. Okay, perfect. Sorry guys, little bit of problem here. Fixed it. Okay, so what I'm looking for, once more, we're not looking directly for macro PS3 trades. Like this inversion here. I'm not gonna short this inversion right away because I'm looking for shorts. I'm gonna wait till hard time frame condition aligns with macro PS3. So there's more in depth of that as well. We will go very deep today. So basically, when I'm looking for a trade, I look at the hard time frame. Is the hard time frame bullish or bearish? That's very basic questions. What did the hard time frame reach for and what did it fail to reach for? What objectives has it completed already? Are we still short of a current objective? These are the questions that are going through my head when I'm looking at the hard time frame. I'm looking at bullish PD arrays. Are we respecting bullish PD arrays or are we disrespecting bullish PD arrays? Okay, I'm looking at the order flow that gives me confidence in the hard time frame direction. When we have met all of the objectives and the order flow is bullish, for example, we have met all of the objectives lower now, and we have continuation cause higher, for example, then there's no reason for the price to go lower. So I'll be taking longs with full confidence. Nothing to push me back. So right now, if we go through the hard time frame, as we've explained, the hard time frame has been very bullish, very bullish. We're above previous all-time highs. We're very close to the big figure level, 30,000. But what I want you guys to understand as well is we haven't filled Friday's objectives, which was TGIF for the previous weekly range. So basically what TGIF is a weekly retracement to 20 or 30%. So for example here, okay, I've just been drawing here a lot. Let's leave these drawings, man. So look at this weekly candle. All of this weekly candle didn't have a retracement, a valid retracement to keep going higher. So Friday's objectives was to pull back into this weekly range, into 20% or 30% or 40%, to give it pounds to continue higher next week. But what happened is Friday, it just kept expanding higher. As you can see, Friday, expansion higher, Friday, expansion higher, Friday, expansion higher. That's how I got with Friday expansion here. Friday was just expanding higher, expanding higher, expanding higher, okay? No retracement whatsoever. Since daily open, it has just been expanding higher. And when you come to Monday, where did we also reach? We have reached negative 3.5 to negative 4 standard deviation from this leg here. So from this leg here, this low, up into this high, we have basically reached the negative 4 to negative 3.5 standard deviation, where we expect a reversal or a short-term retracement. And we didn't get any of that, even during Friday. So coming into Monday, I know that likely we're either gonna have TGIF, where we pull back into the previous weekly range, because we haven't done it yet. Why should we be so bullish, continue being so bullish, when we have a bearish objective that hasn't been met yet? So that's what I'm looking for now. I'm looking for Monday to fill Friday's objective, which was TGIF. I'm looking for a retracement from the negative 3.5 to negative 4, which was as well Friday's TGIF. Aligns with Friday's TGIF. And what do we have in common there as well, or in confluence, is Friday's RTH gap. It's still open. We haven't really traded into it, as you can see here. Let me just delete these lines. We haven't traded into Friday whatsoever, the RTH gap. So we have an open RTH gap, which is our continuation cause lower there. So Ideally, what you want to take today is shorts. So that's what I'm looking for as a hard time frame. Based on thanks so much, Tar. I really appreciate it, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for showing up. Habibi. So when I'm looking at the charts, okay, I established the hard time frame direction. I know that the hard time frame could be bearish, but we're at all-time highs, so I gotta be careful of that as well. When I'm shorting, I wanna see the order flow agreeing with me. Okay, that's one thing. But I don't just directly go to macro PS3 and I take my setup. No, I wait for the conditions to align as well. What do I mean by condition? It's the market showing clean price action. And with clean price action, there's a lot of signatures we have spoken about together on the streams, such as RTH gaps. So if you look here, RTH gap. Look how tiny this RTH gap is. This is the previous close right there, and this is the open. There's almost no gap here. So this is a very tiny RTH gap, and this is one of the signatures we have spoken about. When the conditions are terrible, you will have a tiny RTH gap. A tiny RTH gap should always be a red flag for you. When you see a tiny RTH gap, this is the first sign for you. Then what do we have as well? We have hard time frame consolidation, just going back and forth around the NWOG. As you can see, back and forth around the NWOG. And when you see the market just consolidating around a key level like NWOG or NDOGs, especially, these levels could give you a big hint on price that it's just going to consolidate for the rest of the day. As well, we had like the basic signatures like seek and destroy there with the sessions. Session high, session low as well. It's going to be taken, and then we're going to go back into the range. So we're just in a ranging market today. Okay. So after I go through the conditions, I hop into macro PS3. So if everything was super clean, I would have taken this short here, but everything is not clean. Everything is, you know, pieces by piece, everything is messy. So when everything is messy, I would rather stay away and avoid taking an entry with macro PS3, avoid taking this loss or a risky entry, allocating risk to some risky market, and wait on a very clean market, on a very clean setup, on very clean conditions when everything is A+, and I will execute this setup with no fear, no hesitation. That's what we do here. So basically right now I'll just be waiting for the conditions to align, like preferably like the conditions would align with the next macro for us to take a setup, but I'm gonna be waiting now. If the conditions align with the draw I'm looking for, Asia low, engineered sell side down here, and the weekly retracement level, TGIF, and the RTH gap, these levels I'm looking for, I will be shorting this market with no hesitation, no fear, just following my model. But right now, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna wait patiently, and we avoided all of this mess here. Avoided all of this mess during this macro by just recognizing the conditions, guys. Recognizing the conditions has helped us avoid a lot of losses. And we have also taken a lot of losses by going into the bad conditions. This is something I have been studying, and I have been collecting a lot of data on, and I'm sure this will help you guys. I will try to make a lot of videos around it and around the model as well this week, and I'll post all of them for you guys to learn as well. So yeah, right now we're just gonna be waiting. I'm just gonna be waiting now. There's nothing to do basically. The market is just consolidating here, as we have explained why. I'm just gonna wait for a clear direction to Asia low, preferably a close below here or below NWOG, and then we can trade lower. But I'm just gonna wait here. How you doing, Torg? How's it going, bro? I'm trading CFDs now as well. I'm back on CFDs. I know you have just shifted to futures, right? Let's put on the music again. I know this music isn't the best, guys, but it's free copyright music. Sadly, we can't play the music I like today or any day on streams. YouTube, man. I think that's why everyone has been streaming on Kick lately, because Kick is like free. You can do anything you want. You can basically play any music. You can sing anything. So Kick is crazy. But I like YouTube. YouTube is way more organized and it's very nice. Also, look, guys, I made a stream template. So when we're a trade template. So when we're gonna be taking a trade, I'm gonna hop on here. It looks nice, guys. There's something to change. I don't know. But this shows my MT5. It shows my trading view. It's very nice. Tell me if there's any edits we should do here. I don't know. Look. It's smooth, man. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna wait here. Everything's okay, bro. Alhamdulillah. Great to hear, bro. Still CFDs. I mainly swing Nasdaq. I'll buy some futures aircraft. Yeah, futures are not for swing trading, man. They'll close your position if you try to swing trade. Like over, I think over 1 day, you can't hold a trade overnight, so they'll close your positions at night. It's not the place to swing trade. But yeah, that's great to hear, bro. I've jumped back on CFDs just to grow my personal account. I've been trying to chase prop firms for so long, and prop firms on futures are deadly, man. I'm not gonna lie. They're deadly with this like trailing stop loss. Every account I've like lost, it wasn't lost technically, but it's just because of the trailing drawdown. So I was like, man, F that, you know. I'm gonna transition back to CFDs, personal account. I have a zero spread account as well, so zero spreads should be nice. I only pay commission for my positions, so yeah, it's very nice for scalping. So I'll just be scalping on my personal account live. I'll try to work with compound interest in the next few months, and then I will go back to futures on Q4. But this time when I go back to futures, I'll just be going crazy with accounts. Like, I'll risk almost all of the account in 2 trades or 3 trades. I'll not go slow on these accounts, because futures or this type of prop firms, you have to actually milk your edge when it shows you a trade. That's what I've learned with these futures prop firms, man. You shouldn't spend too much time on the challenges itself. It's just a waste of time, because at the end, basically, like, they will trail your stop loss. So whatever progress you're making, it's just going for waste, I believe. Let me post the stream on X. I can't call it Twitter, I don't know why. I'm always saying X. I'm sorry, I can't call it X, I'm always saying Twitter. a lot of people do, that they go all into futures pro firm challenges, make the blow the account. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Tor. That's how it should be. I've been like trying to go slow on them, and that's not the way. Like, I've been going slow, growing the account, passing the challenge, and then going slow as I always do. But this trailing stop loss is just mentally, I don't think it's tradable. Like, it's not tradable because it's not right trading. There's something wrong with it. So yeah, the way around it is just like pass the challenge as quick as you can when you find an A+ setup, and then get a payout. Even if you lose the account, it doesn't matter. Go in again. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's all about the risk to reward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So basically, you just duplicate your money. So if you invest $1,000 into challenges, or 500 as you said, you can make $1,000 in payouts by losing, let's say, 7 accounts. It's not a big deal. You have made double your money. Okay, okay, Tam, I'm waiting for you, bro. Exactly, Tar. It's just a waste of time, I think, the futures, if you try to go slow on them. And that's the mistake I've been doing since the beginning of this year. I've just been trying to go slow on these challenges just because I've treated them like CFDs, but that was the wrong way. So I'm back on CFDs now. I'm gonna work on my personal account, grow it, and then I'm gonna jump on futures again on Q4 and invest, like, for example, 1,000 to make 2,000, 3,000 back, you know? But yeah. When is your competition, by the way? When it's settled, just let me know, bro. I'm coming for real. I'm coming 100%. Shark, are you here? Let me edit this. Crosshair. Yeah. Man, this short. CFDs, you have to be somehow patient with the account, especially if it's a big account. FTMOs, 100k swing is $640, and it takes longer time to pass with phase 1 too. Yeah, exactly. The accounts are much more expensive, but you can grow these accounts. That's what I like about FTMO and funding pips, like CFD pro firms in general. You can build a buffer, you can actually progress in these accounts. In futures, you can't make progress at all, because every time you get a step ahead, they trail your stop loss, so basically you're a 0.0 gain, you know? So you're never advancing in these accounts. So yeah, but I love CFDs. I've been trading them since I started, so yeah. I'm definitely gonna be buying a CFD's big account soon, but I'm focusing on my personal account for now, and then I'll jump on CFDs again. Pro firms. competition قريبة. خلاص اتفقنا. قول لي بس امتى وانا هاجي باذن الله. اي يوم، يعني اي يوم كده افضي نفسي واجي. قول لي بس امتى على طول. ممكن اخويا يجي معايا برضو. Yeah, exactly. Futures are never for long term, man. That's what I've learned. Like, I've learned that the hard way. I paid the price for it. It is what it is. I've gained a lot of data. That's what I. That's what I love. So I collected a lot of data on my model with trading futures. So it's not a big deal. حبيبي اخويا ربنا يخليك والله. وانت كمان يا رب، يا رب اشوفك احسن واحد في الدنيا. انت ما شاء الله عليك يعني. حبيبي يا اخويا والله. انا عارف، انا من زمان بشوفك برضو في انتربانك ديسكورد، بس ايه فاهم يعني، انا كنت لسه بتطور، بس انت ما شاء الله عليك يعني. حبيبي يا اخويا، انا كمان متابعك من زمان أوي والله. المجال في مصر صعب أوي 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 يعني. كله ضايع. مش قصة فهم، في ناس فاهمة بس يعني بيستسهلوا فلوس، فاهم؟ كورسات بقى ونصب والكلام ده. حاولت ادخل في المجال هنا في مصر فترة، بس لقيت كله نصب وكده والناس كلها عايزة الطريق سهل، عايزة انت تمسك حسابها تكبره، انت فاهم؟ ف... ففكست الصراحة مصر يعني، انا فكست الموضوع ده في مصر يعني. قلت اركز ان انا زي ما انا كده في الكونتنت الاجنبي احسن، ابعد عن المجال المصري خالص. ممكن ابقى ارجعه بقى لما الدنيا معايا تبقى زي الفل ان شاء الله يعني. ابقى ادخل المجال ده وانا واقف على رجليا شوية في مصر. لكن في مصر انك تبتدي معاهم كده واحدة واحدة، الناس في مصر صعبة أوي. حاولت بس الموضوع صعب. With the standard deviations here on the 15-minute chart. Could see something like that as well. Just about patience today, guys. Go relative equals down here. We are coming for that. Don't worry. Right here. Yeah, let's hop on chess. It's getting a little boring, man. I'm not the best chess players, you know, guys. Just play for fun. Now we don't have notifications. Okay. Okay, let's see. E4, I play E5. Wait. Okay. You can't too much. Yes. Okay. No, you can't. You can see chess, right? I want to do that. Checkmate. But oh, he plugged it. Okay. 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 Threatening a checkmate here. I think if he moves his queen here, this could potentially be a nice save. Or right here. Yeah. There you go. Queen there. He understands what we want to do, so let's change the plan. I want to play this. No. Let's go here. And we will try to castle along here. Okay. No. Why is he asking for... He's preventing this knight. This guy is good. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's very good. This guy is very good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, let's just calculate this quickly. So if I push my queen here, okay, we take this piece, he will have to move his king here. Yeah, right. Yeah, so we'll have to move his king. We can't take because he will kill. So then we can... we can play this, check, and then checkmate. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. So let's check. Moves his king there, and then I'll push my bishop here. Hope I calculated this correctly. If I push my bishop here, he will have to move his king here again. And then checkmate. Oh no, he can move his king here. We can take a free rook. Still. Not bad, not bad. I'll go for it. It's not, but we can't take the free rook because the king will just, yeah. It's a tough game. Very tough game. Don't want to mess it up. Yeah, so he's playing as we calculated. It's a very tough match. Our calculation wasn't the best, so we can play. Okay, now he has it logged as well. Okay, let's just go back here. Here, take. Okay. I'm leaving the knight here. Oh, it's a tough one, guys. I can check. Oh, no, check me. Okay, play this. Best move will be here. This guy's finding all of the moves. He's very good. Check. Nice. Okay, I really like this layout. I really like this layout. The best defense here will be the rook here. Yeah. This guy's finding all of the moves, man. He's really finding it. He wants to draw. Yep, he's drawing. Man, why is it draw? It was a good match. Oh. Okay. That was a very nice match. I really want to see that game review here. What's the accuracy on us playing? I think that was a very, very nice game. Okay, he was very nice, better than me. Did a lot of plunders. Yeah, thank you, Tam. It was a tough one. Okay, that's how I could have prevented the draw. Basically, could have moved my queen here. This prevents the draw. Okay, I didn't think about that because I didn't have enough time. I was on 10 seconds. Could have eaten that. If he eats. Done. So he eats. There. This is. I think it will end in a draw as well. Yeah, it just ends in a draw. Let's see. Okay. Why? Oh, that's a useless move here. No. Yeah. Oh, it was a great game. Could have prevented the draw with a queen. That would have been beautiful. So good. I want to see Price continue higher now. Ideally, we wanted to see Asia low and the retracement levels, but it doesn't look like it. We can't really force the expectation on the market. We gotta follow where the market is heading, so we're forming relative equal highs here, guys. Man, my brother almost have no drawing, like good drawing templates. Gotta do it all manually, so what is that? So I'll be looking for a long here. Oh, how are you doing, Tam? How's it going, brother?
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you
Man. They took the relative equal highs pre-macro. Bro. We have SMT here. Yeah. Checking for the SMT. I don't know, guys, I'm not getting all of the chats. I think something wrong with YouTube today. Trying to check my phone, but yo, Tam, what do you think of this layout? Is it good? Let me try to cut this part of trading here. I think I'll mess it up. Let's do it together. Filters. Okay, perfect. Okay, fixed it. What do you think of this layout, Tam? What do you think, guys? Is it good? This will show my position on the right side. And left side is my charts. Yeah. When we're in a position, I will put it on. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with NQ today. No setups. Yeah, we're racing up to this level right here at 555. 555 is our negative 3.5 of Friday's expansion, so we might come up to this level now. I'll keep this on. Man, we're just expanding. Guys, I'll go bring something to drink quickly. I'll be back. Just been expanding. I'll be back in a second. Once more. Yeah, just a grind, no entries. How you doing, Sharky? I was trying to reach to you, but you're not here. How you doing, brother? No entries whatsoever today. I'm watching for the next hourly open. My browser has no PS3 indicator. Okay. As I said, today I'm using my browser's trading view. It's not my trading view, because mine has a problem with the payment. I don't know what's happening there. It's all good. Thank you so much, brother. I'm glad that you're here as well. Thank you. Very glad. So we got 12 open here, Sharky. How about that? I want to see price come lower here and then see this expansion. Wait, this wasn't 12 opening, my bad. This is 12 opening. Yeah. Of course, strong closure. If they leave relative equal highs here now, push lower, this will be insane, guys. I'll take this long. You know, 1150 is one of my best macros. 1150 is the second best macro I have in my whole dataset. Try to guess what's the best macro, guys. I'll put a poll, okay? I'll give you 3 questions. 1150. Which is the best macro? Okay. Which one do you think, guys? Let me know. Which macro is the best? It hasn't been posted yet. The poll is uploading, I'm saying. Oh yeah, it's wrong. Is it? I don't know, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. What? Okay, I'll just do it again. Okay. We will do it again, Let me know what do you think, guys. It's not working in these polls, man. I think this short here will be something, but I'm not gonna do that. This is indicator I made for my brother. Do you think we will come back into the range here? We'll see. I want to see this higher time frame. PD raise. Immediate rebalance was perfect. Closure above 50% here. Retested as well. I think this might be it, this short, but let me see what my brother drawings are. Okay, nice. This might be it to send price lower into this though. Okay, the polls are not working. I'm just gonna delete it. But let me know, guys, which macro do you think is the best macro? Okay, this is gone now. And I really like this song. It's very rare when I like one of these no copyright songs. Music. Very, very rare. But this one is actually nice. I'm vibing to it. Nice Sharky, yeah. 1050 is very, very nice. As well, yeah, 13, like the 1315. Macro is clean. I really like those as well. 1150 for counter trend. The smack, however. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, none of them today will do good. Maybe PM session would be cleaner, man. Personally, what I found through my data and what I've actually been feeling has actually been true. 1450 is my best performing macro. It's like I have an 80% win rate or something at 1450 over like 30 trades or 40 trades. On 1150, this macro here is my second best macro. And then it's 1250 and 1350 and 1050. These macros are my best performing macros. 950 is actually my worst performing macro. That's why I've been starting my streams very late, more towards 1050, because I'm not looking at charts at 950. I'm avoiding 950 every day. 950 has just been a mess. I actually like 850 more than 950, so yeah. I've been avoiding 950 lately. Look at 950 today. Why is that, man? we will only trade 950 if like the conditions are pristine. It's an A+ setup, like, you know, nothing to doubt it. So we will actually jump on 950. Might as well just keep expanding higher NQ. Forget about anything we said. Yep. I'm not gonna short that, I'm just watching it. We're not gonna execute any trades on the account today. Because of course order flow is very bullish. We're not gonna mess with that. And I burned my finger today when I was cooking. Don't know what to do for this. It's just turning white now. I burned my skin. It's all good. It hurts a little bit, but it's not. It's okay. It's just like, just feel it. It's not like it's hurting me. When I'm clicking the mouse, I feel like a little, you know, like tuk, tuk, like a sting. This might actually be the short here, but I'm not gonna take that. Let's just tape read this, okay? Look at my account. My account is right there, guys. I'm not taking any trades, okay? We're not taking any trades. You can also see my P&L down there. If I take any trades, the P&L will change. P&L is not changing today. Things will come back down here towards these lows. Let's check ES. My small cousin is here. I think you can hear him in the background. Okay, guys. I'm gonna wait 12:50 today. Oh, what a day, man. No trades. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for 12:50 here. I'll be back in a second, guys. Just bring tissues and I'll be back. I'm go a little sick today. Gonna be waiting, guys. Look at these inversions here. I think they will come back down here, but I'm not a part of it, as I'm bullish here. Just gonna wait, guys. Man, I was just waiting. Let me check. Maghrib prayer. I don't want to miss my prayers today. 20 minutes of Maghrib, okay. Just use this time together to speak about a very important topic I've been doing, which has helped me a lot. I've been tracking my SOATs pre-session and how they affect my trading session. So what I've came to realize is that SOATs pre-session and your actions during the day are actually a big factor in a losing cycle or a winning spiral. Pre-session, I've been taking cold showers. I've been eating very good. I've been watching a certain video that helps me get into the flow state, I would say. I also spend time within my head just doing positive self-talk pre-session. You might think this is funny, you might think this is like this is some bullshit I'm saying, but trust me guys, like talking positively to yourself, thinking positive pre-session, looking at your previous wins pre-session, making a folder explaining your wins, making a PDF file explaining your strategy pre-session, and reviewing it will boost your win rate to levels you have never ever seen. Like, I can't actually pressure on that enough, but just positive self-talk, doing the right action, whether you feel right or not, whether you feel like it or not, will actually put you ahead of 99% of these traders. 99% of people is controlled by lust, by fear, by greed, by emotions mainly. When the winning 1% which is actually less than 1%, based on prop firm results and statistics. They have shown a lot that the winning circle is much, much lower than 1%. That is because only a very tiny percentage of human can actually control their emotions, can actually control their actions during the day, can actually talk very good to themselves, like they're trying to push a friend of theirs. When you're pushing a friend, you're trying to motivate him. You talk very good to him in a very good manner, and you're very motivating. You're very cautious what you say to him. You don't want to hurt him. But when you're talking to yourself, you'll slip up, man. You will talk very bad to yourself. You'll talk down to yourself, and you'll actually act crazy when you're talking to yourself. That's not how it should be. You should always be talking very good to yourself. You should always be speaking very highly to yourself. You shouldn't be just blaming yourself over and over again. You know, constant blame of yourself, or bashing yourself down for making a single mistake or doing whatever. Talking negatively to yourself pre-session or even when we're going to sleep, just thinking, oh, will I make it in trading? Oh no, I don't think so. Like there's been a lot of losers as well. A lot of people are blowing accounts. Why would I make it? No, you should be thinking the opposite, man. You should always think in your head like, I'm in the top 1%. And actually do actions that put you in the top 1%. And it's very easy now with AI and everything. Like, you can just ask AI what to do to be in the top 1% of trading. It will tell you to journal your trades, track and review your system, control your emotions. It's all everything we know. There's no like, it's not new science, guys. We already know what it takes to be a profitable trader. You just gotta look in and actually respect yourself. Respect yourself, push yourself forward, and respect the grind, man. If you don't respect this business and treat it like a business, it will actually treat you, and you treat it like a side hustle, it will never treat you as a businessman. It will always treat you like a kid wasting his money. So, you gotta take this thing serious, man. If you wanna change your life, there's a lot of time left this year. Make this year the year to change. Make 2026 the year, man. I don't know how to pressure on that more, but you gotta be the one pushing yourself forward. You shouldn't rely on others pushing you forward. You shouldn't rely on others helping you. You should be the one pushing yourself. You should be the one picking yourself up, patting yourself on your back without needing anyone. Because that's what it takes to be a man, actually. So yeah, I just wanted to say that for everyone struggling with trading. I know it's very hard when these internal battles within your psychology and within your inner demons is very hard. We all don't come from the same place. We all didn't face the same demons. I have faced a lot of problems we didn't face. You faced a lot of problems I didn't face. Maybe your life is harder than mine. But what matters is, but actually, like, God never puts someone in like a lot of pressures that he can't handle. God put you in this pressure because he knows you can handle it. You're stronger than me. That's why you're in more pressure than me. You have more responsibility than me. You know? So you gotta push forward, man. And actually be that strong version of yourself. Know that it exists somewhere. Just fight for it. Just find it and fight for it. I don't know, man. People be wasting their time every year talking about New Year resolution, New Year resolution, New Year resolution, you know? Every January I see a lot of posts about that, but just gotta look in, man. Just gotta look in and forget all of this noise around. Just focus on you. Just focus on you becoming the strongest version of yourself. And how you do that is basically by following your rules, respecting yourself, doing the right actions day after day, praying to God, going to the gym, eating right, not wasting your time, not chasing lust, not chasing women, not letting emotions take control of you over simple life actions. Actually say no to bad stuff. Don't be a weak man, be a strong man. Learn to say no when you want to say no. And that will actually develop into trading itself. That will push you in trading. And when you see a bad setup, you'll not hesitate. You'll be like, okay, it's a bad setup. No, I'm not taking it. And instead of being a weak man, and when you see a bad setup, you'll be like, I don't want to take it, but you know, you're weak. So you're just going to press the button, man. And you're going to click this button and you're going to take this setup because you're weak. But if you're that strong version of yourself, stacking wins every day, making promises to yourself and actually keeping up to these promises, you'll be the strongest version of yourself. And you'll be able to prevent bad psychology in trading, bad psychology in real life, prevent bad people in your life, prevent wasting time on social media, because you're actually strong. You're actually strong in here. So yeah, man, that's what I got for you today. That's what matters, man. Just winning these inner battles. And you gotta do it. No one is gonna do it for you. But yeah, with saying that, we're here together. And we're here as a community. And we're pushing together. If you ever feel that you need any help, because I know how hard it is, you feel free to message me. And soon we will have our Discord server, where it's completely free and you can hop in there and ask for help, and whoever has passed through this experience, we can help each other, we can push each other forward, because as a team we can actually be much stronger than one man alone. Life isn't a one-man game, it isn't a one-man show. I believe it's a team show. You need to be fighting in teams, not as a one man standing alone. A team is always stronger than a one man. So yeah, we'll start this Discord community soon. It's completely free. But that's what I got for you today, man. Just lock in, make 2026 your year, and don't be a pussy. Sorry, I had to say that. Don't be that man. Don't say stuff to yourself and not keep up with it. That's how you destroy your inner confidence. You got it, man. Trading is hard, but it's easy for us. We're much stronger than our thoughts. We're much stronger than our feelings. We act based on data and based on system rules, not based on how we feel. Yeah, guys. We're gonna be waiting 12:50 macro. We got 15 minutes left. I will go do wudu for my prayer. Maghrib is in 10 minutes, so I will go wudu, and you can use this time to pray, guys, while we wait for the macro. I'll be back in a second. Just waiting Maghrib now. Here goes. I will go pray and I'll be back. Thank you. As I'm looking for expansions lower of this 15-minute here with this inversion. Yo, hello man, how you doing? Who is it? Is it a different username? How you doing, content? Let me lower the music a little bit, guys. This might be the setup I've been looking for. 1250 didn't wait for us here. They have closed below the inversion, and as you can see, once they close below that, where did they go? Towards our target, right there. That was the short trade we wanted initially, but I'm still looking for a short trade down towards Asia low and AIM low, where we have stacked session lows. As well, I'm looking for Monday TJF, come down here. How you doing, bro? I'm trying to remember the username, but I can't remember it. Not very familiar with this username. Okay. My bad. Sorry, bro. But yeah, man, we're very logged in. Very logged in. And we're about to change everything this year. Let me open. Is it FedEx? Is it FedEx? I'm not sure. Might be FedEx. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Sorry, bro. sorry. Yeah, I was trying to, because the username is different, so I was trying to remember. How you doing, brother? Sorry to hear for your loss, man. How you doing? Yo, my brother, man. And I'm very logged in, FedEx. I want to show you a lot of stuff changed. Are you in a trade? No, I'm not in a trade yet. FedEx, I made this indicator, by the way. Look, I can, like, I'm printing everything about macros that I care about. It's crazy, man. It's just automatic. Like, you can toggle everything on and off. It's crazy. Look, this shows the liquidity levels. It's crazy, man. Thanks, bro. I'm still not trading at the moment. This is floating thing. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, man, that you're here. Take your time, bro. I know you need a break for sure. Take your time. And I'm right here. Anytime you want me, bro, I'll be here. You know that. We're very locked in this year. Life is about to change really quick, man. I've just had a very nice speech. I wish I was here, man. Like 15 minutes ago. Had a crazy speech about discipline. Nipton, we're not in a trade. I'm still waiting. I'm not in a trade at all. But yeah, FedEx, we had this speech about like discipline and trading, everything. You have taught me a lot, man. I've learned a lot from you. Guys, I'm not a trade, Nipton. You can see my... There's no trade. Yeah. Yeah, but this time, man, I'm a different... Like I'm in a different perspective. I don't know how to explain it, but you have said it very nice. Like, I've grown a lot since the last time. You're correct about that, man. Like, a lot changed about me, and since then I haven't been the same. Like, I'm very disciplined. I've gone through a lot in life recently, and you know, like, I think the worst place to be as a person is when you want to change your life, but life isn't hard enough to push you to change. Like, it's 50-50, you know? But like, recently life has just pushed me in a position where I had to do something, you know? It is like, you either make it or you don't make it. There's no in-betweens. So I'm very happy for life putting me in these circumstances, and I'm fighting it, man. You know, it's just been insane. I've learned a lot about myself. I'm a very disciplined person now. I'm aware of all of my actions. I'm a man of God, bro. Like, you know, just following God and following everything we have been preaching. Thank God we're here. Thank you, bro. Yeah, friendly reminder for all the folks, nothing bearish about all-time highs doesn't mean you can take shorts. Yeah, I mean, I've been talking about shorts since this morning, because I'm looking for Monday's, for this weekly candle retracement. We didn't have any retracement, any TGIF on Friday. So I'm looking for Monday to do the TGIF function, which should be during this macro, I believe. Since you have AM low above Asia low as well, you got relative equal lows, which is a big signature, and we're above midnight opening price, above 9:30 opening price, above the weekly open. I want to see price start showing signs of reversing lower from discount here of this range, while this low is above EQ, making this an engineered sell side. I want to see this macro open higher, then give me my short trade. That's what we're looking for, guys. Personally, that's what I'm looking for as well. I'll not be looking to long this market unless I see some signs of order flow shifting, like 5-minute inversion or 3-minute inversion there, giving me heads up, which would be too late, very close to this size. But this macro, I'm bearish, so I'm gonna wait for sells. 12 open high, close lower. That is a bearish 1 hour candle. Thank you so much, FedEx. You know, I've been super looked in, man. What do you think of these chart colors, bro? Is it nice? $12.50. Okay. Still want to see manipulation above micro opening price before taking any trades here. Might miss these shorts, but disgusting. Thank you, bro. It's my brother's trading view. I'm using my brother's trading view, but I don't know about these colors, man. I just made them up because he had dark colors. I'm not gonna chart with dark colors on YouTube. But these colors look amazing, man. They're bright, you know, bright charts. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yo, Brian, we're gonna speak about macro P3 today. I know you had some struggle with that. We'll break down everything about dealing ranges together. Just stick with the stream, man. After this macro, I'm gonna break down everything about dealing ranges. I know you're struggling with that, Brian. What color is black screen? I don't understand, bro. What do you mean? It's back screen. Oh, back screen. This is the color. This is the color code. I'll send it. I'll let you steal my chart colors, my beautiful ones. I know FedEx doesn't like it, but these chart colors will go far, man. I really like them. Gotta trust me, Felix. Gotta trust me. What do you think of this layout for a trade? So when I'm on trade, I'll just put this layout, guys, so you can see my MetaTrader 5, my personal account there. No pro firms, nothing, just personal account on MT5. And yeah, everything there. Think of moving this profit from the middle. It's like left in there. Just trying to read where the market wants to go. This macro. I'm so bearish here. Is it nice, FedEx? Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, I'm trading personal account. I'm not trading pro firms anymore. I'm gonna be compounding my personal account and just growing it. And then I will go back to pro firms with basically investing, for example, $1,000 to make back 2,000. You know, like buy 7 challenges, 8 challenges, and risk all of them to make back a payout. Because that's how futures should be traded. Like, I believe future pro firms, they shouldn't be traded like growing an account slow, etc. like I always did, which was my mistake. But in Q4, I will be pushing futures with more of an aggressive way. I'm waiting 1 PM opening here, guys. 1 PM opening. If it opens higher, I'll take this short. It looks like we're missing on the short, but it's okay. Yeah, it's personal. It's personal. Zero spread account, Brian. Zero, like no spreads. You can see. Look at the ask line. Look. You see that? Like, there's no spreads at all. The ask line is the same as the opening price. So basically, there's no spreads. It's same as futures. The only problem with it, the charts aren't really the same, exactly the same. But it's a zero spread account. It's clean. That's all that matters. no spread problems, etc. I don't want to push the broker now. I've made a couple of withdrawals, but I don't want to push the broker because there's some sneaky stuff going on with this broker. So when everything is clean, I will actually share the broker because I don't want to take, you know, I don't want to take you guys into a bad broker, you know, just push a broker that is bad, for example. But personally, it's working very nice with me so far. But I'm like when we're a month in or 2 months in streams with this broker, I will share it. Just gotta confirm a few things with the broker first. But it's a very famous one in CFD's industry. Okay, let's wait on trading you now. Okay. Felix, are you here? Felix. Good for you. I'm so happy. So I'm away from Forex and CFDs, fundeds and personal post features. Yeah. Fundeds and personal post. Yeah. Futures is the best, man. I know. Futures is like the best. But I can't get in futures. Yeah. Sorry for the delay, man. I don't know what's wrong with the charts. I was at stream. But yeah, the futures is the best, but I can't get on futures, you know, like they need you, like they need an international passport or an international bank account, and I don't really have that right now, so I can't be on futures. Just gotta work with CFDs for now. Okay guys, 13 opening high as we expected. Perfect. It's gonna be a very nice short. Let's record this. I wanted to tell you, wait, I forgot. Man, I forgot what I wanted to ask you. Yeah, it's messed up that I can't trade futures, man. Can only chart on it, so it's okay. I will take that. Charting on futures is very nice. Oh, I wanted to tell you. Yeah, if you wanted to make the indicator, man, I'm here anytime. Okay. Let me know what you want, and it's done, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be waiting here. Okay, so we got. Let me check my checklist once more. There's S&T at this guys. S&T up here. Slow, it's engineered. Okay. Yeah, it's just whenever you're back, just let me know, man. We can speak about it. We can hop on a call and don't worry about it, man. Consider it done. I'll what's the 15? Okay. Yeah, 15-minute sib here. Yeah, I like that. open high. I'm gonna wait for these relative equal highs here to be taken. I don't really short those relative equal highs. Yep, a soup into 15-minute SIBI as well. Makes sense. Gotta wait for that, guys. Soup into the 15-minute SIBI, clean out these highs, and then we can take our macro inversion. Low supporting, yeah. There, yeah. I'm checking my checklist quickly. Yeah, everything is clean, guys, with this trade. Just a matter of waiting here. Devin, you're happy there? Yeah. I'm watching this SMT as well on my second screen. I want to see this SMT and then most likely short this market. Thank you, bro. It's a very, very nice play. I really like it. When I got you on my side, I know I'm gonna win. We're still expecting Friday to flip lower. I'm sorry, Monday towards aim low, Asia low, and just reminding you guys, and these weekly retracement levels. This is the main confluence going into Friday and to Monday shorts. I'm not looking for Monday expansion higher. That's what I've been going over since we started this stream here. We expected all of this to be a high resistance liquidity run, followed by a low resistance liquidity run short, continuing all the way lower towards the engineered sell side. So that's what we're gonna wait for here. Okay. Very, very nice. Swept that high, SMT. -minute SIB as well. I'm gonna short this inversion, guys. 13 open high as well. Okay. Something wrong with it. Let me calculate something. What's this calculate? Doesn't work. Ready to take the shorts? Nothing yet. Okay, still waiting. Set up my group and all. Nothing's a trade yet, we're still waiting. No trade here yet. Okay, man, this risk calculator I have is messed up. That's okay. It's telling me I've taken so many positions there, and I've literally have 0 positions on this fresh account, 0 spread account. So it's great. Okay, we're waiting now. About to get the entry. 0.62. Okay, perfect. Just want to put this once we take this trade. Okay. I'm in this trade, guys. We're gonna enter here. Okay, we're in this trade, guys. Let's see how it plays out. There's a problem with this. Yeah, that's right. Let me put a partial TP. The 1-to-1 TP. We're about to hit 1-to-1. Trade is running perfect here. We're about to hit 1-to-1, guys. Let's go, partial TP is hit. Wait, partial TP, isn't it? Somehow. Man, this indicator is the trade management thing isn't working. It's all good. I'll manage it normally then. There's something wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong. But it's okay, it's okay. I'll modify position. Modify or delete. Okay. Okay, just closed half here. Took the first partial. I'm leaving the rest running now. Perfect, guys. Perfect management on our end. First partial secured, leaving the rest running. Let's go, Felix. Told you, man. You're here, it's a winning day. Yeah, amazing day. Alhamdulillah. We've been very disciplined, trying to follow the rules. We've been very patient as well. We deserve that win. Just gonna Still waiting here, guys, for my second TP right there. I think this could go very far to Asia and London low. So I might take a partial at the second TP and leave the rest running. Just to secure the biggest part of this position. So we will take 75% partial as the second TP. Let's set an alert there. Since the indicator is not working, or the trade management system isn't working on my MetaTrader 5. And we will leave the rest running to Asia low. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Felix. I don't mean that. Yeah, but that's how we do it, man. I've been collecting a lot of data on this model, and I really judge myself on following my rules, following the rules that have been proving to be winning. I have 250 trades in my dataset, and okay, market is melting, man. I've been following that so far. Very good. Learned from you, bro. There you go. She's pushing, guys. I'm holding till Asia low, holding a partial. Had the music on the whole time. I've been trading with music now. Okay. We got immediate rebalance here. This one, right. Immediate rebalance. Want to see the market continue lower now. Should we make a withdrawal today? I'm joking. This is just a compounding account where I'm doing compound interest. I'm gonna grow this account till the end of this year, and I'm gonna show you all of the results on an official MyFX book as well. It's gonna go crazy on this account. We make real money here, guys. No challenges shit anymore. Not doing that. I'll try to set the TP once more. I know this thing will not work, but let's try it. Partial TP. Yeah, right there. Okay, never mind. I'll just close it manually, man. It's not looking like it will work. It didn't work the first time. Once we hit this alert, I will close this trade manually. I'll close like 50% more, and we will hold the rest till Asia low, most likely Friday TGIF levels. But let's see. Immediate rebalance is failing here. Well, let's wait and see this order block if it wants to hold price. Let's delete that now. Check ES here. No S&T in the low. We're holding, guys. Once it takes out the current low, I will trail my stop loss to break even. PD of the high. Fueling, okay. Okay, let's see that. Oh, Yeah, I see you, Felix. Let's see. Still holding it. See 3 minute here. Nice, nice, nice. No worries. Still holding this trade. I'm keeping my own ES here as well. Yeah. SMT right there. CS. And right here. Let's see if this SMT holds. Once more in ES. Oh, this SMT is gone. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You have SMT here now. Let's wait and see. Might get stopped here. To be a break-even trade because we took a partial and left a runner, so covered our stop loss cost. It's okay. Followed the process. Didn't go break-even because our break-even level wasn't hit, so we can go break-even until our break-even level is hit. And we're stopped. Perfect. Brilliant day. Followed the plan. That's all that matters. It's break-even for me. Very, very nice. I'll download this picture. Okay, very nice, guys. We will keep this trade. Expected this Friday, Monday TGIF, but we didn't get it. It's all good. We're gonna wait for the PM now. Maybe during the PM session we can get this expansion lower towards this engineer sell side, or we can go up to these relative equal highs. We'll see what the next macro is doing. But we did great with this trade here. I didn't go break even because I like to let my trades run, because I accepted the risk when I got into this trade here. I'm not gonna go in a trade, and because I've accepted the narrative is bearish and there's a reason to continue lower. There's a very strong reason to continue lower. My model is pointing lower, and my model didn't give me a break-even level, which was this low. So we didn't tap our break-even level, so there's no way we could have went break-even here. So we managed this trade perfectly. There's nothing I would have done different. I'm very proud of it. So yeah. I'll just log this as a piece of data. So that's why partials are very important. This partial here made this loss a break even. Instead of holding this trade and then getting this reversal and getting stopped for a reversal and getting stopped for a full stop loss. No, we got stopped for half of the half of risk there. So that was great. Keeping our losses small while our winners are larger. Just opening my data set now. Want to log this trade together with you guys. This was 1250. Into Zelensky. You left me, bro. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Or break even here, man. No big deal. Like, I closed the partial and this partial covered this stop loss, so it's not a big deal. We covered this stop loss. Not really stressing about it. I'm just following my system as you know, bro. This trade has like great potential going lower from the 15-minute SIBI. Want to see this continue lower towards these equal lows, Asia low and AIM low. This would have been crazy, but sadly she didn't want to keep going, so can't force it. I'm logging this trade here, guys, while I'm with you. It's all good. Not very. .45, that was. Okay, brother. Greet. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Same here, man. Send my greetings. See you, brother. Stay safe, brother. Thank you so much for showing up today. I really appreciate it, man. Just journaling this trade while I'm with you guys. It was a very nice trade. So I'm just taking my time here. You guys are did anybody if you take this trade? It's just journaling it. Just doing some calculations. Okay, sorry guys. Man, this trade. Okay, let's journal this trade. Just trying to journal this trade, guys. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're done journaling. Now let's focus on the next trade, which is the last trade for the day for me. Which is obviously this high here. It's obviously a long trade that I would be looking for. Thank you, Tamo. Yeah, we're going for the long, man. Finally. Longs is longs. 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 Okay, we didn't post this losing trade. I want to post it on X. Let's post it quickly. You know what? It'll be easier to draw it once more. Yeah. You know what? I'll actually take a screenshot from the stream. This will be better. We get this long setup, I'll take it. If not, we'll just call it a day, guys. Let's wait and see. Or break even so far. No worries. Very nice. These longs are cooking, guys. Let me open the window here. I need some air. Check yes, sir. Just checking my checklist here. I really like this trade. Looks very nice. Looks promising, guys. Okay, there we go. I'm preparing for this long, guys, if we get it. paid in commissions, that's why it's a lost trade. Okay, just check. Man, at all-time highs, MT5 doesn't look very good. You can't really navigate that. Check ES. Yep, this looks very nice, guys. I'm gonna wait for it. SMT is about to go. ES relative equal lows here. Can't long. He's gotta take this low now. Can't long, guys. ES relative equal lows. I can't. Just can't. Gotta wait ES to clean up these relative equal lows. Maybe then we can long. Let's watch the 5 minute. 5 minutes still respecting the busy. ES triple equal lows now. Not messing with that, guys. Gonna wait here. This could melt lower. Oh. Yeah, SMT adds highs, yeah, exactly. Correct, Cherokee. That's why I'm saying it could melt lower. I'm not gonna force a long just because I wanna long now. Just gonna wait. Gotta wait. Can't long that, guys, can't. We're still waiting here. There we go. If you close back inside, this is a very strong signature. Let's just wait. Okay. Hourly closure. Bullish, but with SMT at the highs. Look for our strong closure. We're gonna look for a 4-hour PS3 to long. I head to the toilet. I'm not taking any trades here. I don't know, man. I don't really like it, guys. And when I have this inner feeling, I want to follow it. Don't wanna go against it. This is the immediate rebalance level. I want to see us come down here. Tap EQ, tap the immediate rebalance. Then see that. Okay, guys. I'll be heading to the toilet until we get this here. I'll be back in a sec. Gonna be waiting for it, man. Want to see the 4-hour come lower? tap the immediate rebalance level, and then we can long. Longing in a 4-hour open high isn't ideal. Here's the draw super clean. Order flow is also supporting this idea, but not a big fan of it. Yeah. Longing was a 4-hour open high. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the right action here and wait. Might go up now. This would be the entry if we're longing, but I don't really care about it. I'm just gonna let it be, man. We're gonna wait. Alright guys, as we're waiting here, I'll go bring some food because I haven't eaten since the lunch we had together here. So I'll just go bring some food while I wait with my alert. I have an alert set here, so I'll go and I'll come back quickly, okay? So I'm back and I'm still waiting for this 14 open here. I wasn't gonna long in a 14 like in a 4-hour candle open high. As you can see, this 4-hour candle opened and it went straight higher. That's not what we like to see. We have a super clear draw up here. These relative equal highs. I really want to long this when it comes back down. Otherwise, we'll just be waiting. Otherwise, we'll just be waiting. Yeah. Okay. Let's open chess here. Anybody wants to play chess, guys? I'm ready. I am ready. We wait for the 1450 macro. Okay, I'll be back for a second. If everybody wants to play chess, just send me your chess username, okay? I'm waiting here. Just send me a username. Okay, so nobody wants to play chess? Let's just go there. Let's do a 5-minute game, or should we do a 10-minute game? Okay, let's do 10 minutes. Let's do it. Start. Okay, there we go. E4. Okay, we got a free we got a free queen here. This guy is very dumb, okay? Very, very dumb. I want this to remain here to pressure this rook. Why are you pushing it so hard, man? I'll kill with the knight here to develop my knight. Okay. So. If he's gonna trade that, he's very dumb for losing his pieces because I have more materials than him. He's obviously gonna lose in trading, like trading pieces. It won't work well for him, trading his pieces for him. Okay. Check. He has to go. Okay. This guy is going all in here. check once more. Okay. I don't know what this guy is doing, but I'll take that. Wait, so if I go here, let's just think for a second. We have the knight protecting. Okay. And then what can we do? Let's check. Then I can take. No. Okay. Let's just take here. I wanna go here. Then I have control here. Oh. I want to go with the knight there now. Whoa. Okay, I see this play here. Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but you know what? I will continue playing. Wants to go here, then he's asking for my queen. Yeah, thinks that's what he will do. Nope. He's going for the rook. Let's just think here, we got time. Here the rook is dead. Okay, because the knight can eat. Here, okay, we can ask for his knight. It is a check. This bishop is locked here. Okay. I can checkmate him now. He's dead. He's really dead, guys. GG's. So, push my rook here. He can't eat. He'll have to move here. Then, push the rook here. Check. He will have to move here, okay? Or here. Yeah. Yeah. I think here would be his best move, because I can't really get this rook here, but I can get my queen there. Protect this square. There's a way for it. I can check him with the knight there as well. Let's just think. So if he plays here, I go here. Then I can go here. Okay, so if he plays there, I can go queen a6, check. He will have to move one step forward to d5. Then I will go from a6 to queen c8, take the rook. Basically now we have a free rook. Then he will try something like, I don't know, Pressure here maybe. We can go queen d8. Queen d8 check. I think he'll be able to move here. Oh no, if he moved the pawn, he can't. Yeah. Yo, Brian, are you here? I was looking for you, bro. I wanted to explain the dealing ranges for you, because I know I've told you that I will explain it over Monday, and I know I haven't been streaming. I apologize to you, bro. So I wanted to explain it. Okay, I'll send you a challenge, Brian. But first I will explain the dealing ranges for you. We still got enough time. Let me just finish this game and I will go over the dealing range theory for you. Because that's the only part that is that's the only part that requires thinking in that model. It's the dealing range. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna win either way, so he had to dip here. Okay, let me go over the dealing ranges first, Brian, for you. So tell me if you want to understand anything else other than the dealing ranges, and we will go over it. I'll try to find a good example for you. Today was a good example, but it's a little bit complicated, so I don't want to complicate it for you. Let me look 1050. Where's the previous macros? Okay, what's it? Check previous macro. Okay, it's not working. Okay. $10.50. Okay. Thursday. The only nice trade I took was Friday. Here. I think it was this long right there. Yeah. So I'll give you an example in the trade I took here. But let me know, is there anything you want to understand other than dealing ranges? We'll come back to this. I just want to look on the daily if there's a better example for you. Let's go in Q1. 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 Okay. I'll show you two examples: refine dealing ranges and dealing ranges. This one. Okay. Daily range, but really refined range. Okay. Okay, I get you now. So basically, when you're looking for, let's look on the hourly chart here. Maybe we can find a nice example. When you're looking for a dealing range consists of two anchor points. Okay, two anchor points. The first anchor, like to anchor a point, it's two anchor points. Okay, the high and the low. That's what the dealing range consists of. So to have a valid anchor point, the anchor point must, anchor point meaning that the point you'll put your dealing range to, low to, and the high towards. So if you are looking for an anchor point on the dealing range, the anchor point must have swept liquidity or tagged into an inefficiency. Okay, that's what you're mainly looking for with dealing ranges. A dealing range consists of two anchor points. Okay, so if we're looking at the bullish dealing range, let me just find a clean example for you. I don't want to confuse you more. Okay, so if we're looking at a bullish dealing range, here in this example, where should be our dealing range be? Okay. What is that, man? Okay, so here I would use this low as a dealing range low. Why is that? Because we formed a swing low after we swept this liquidity to the left, as you can see right there. We swept liquidity to the left side. That is a valid swing low, dealing range swing low. Okay, I would anchor it from this low to the current high. If you look here at this bullish run, why wasn't this bullish run sustained and it kept going higher? Because this low never tapped into the dealing range EQ. It came very close to it, but it didn't tap it. So what happened right afterwards? We created a new high. That's where we plot our dealing range high. And then price comes back, closing perfectly above EQ right there. And then it's going for a sustained bullish run after reaching discount. This is a completely random example I just found to show you. And you're gonna say, okay, that's great. But when do we use refined dealing ranges? Refined dealing ranges is a way Tim has created to form small ranges into like bigger ranges that sorry, I don't want to confuse you. That we can form smaller ranges into bigger ranges. So for example, we said a dealing range low must tap an efficiency or take liquidity. So there's a lot of valid dealing range lows here. So for example, you can use this dealing range low, or you can use this dealing range low. Okay, I'm sorry. This dealing range low, or you can use this dealing range low. So if you're looking for a bullish run here, where would you expect price to retrace to in order to continue higher? And here comes your experience part. For me, for example, I don't really try to predict which dealing range will work. I plot the closest one. For example, this low here tapped into an efficiency and went into the same dealing range high. Okay, so this is the most recent refined dealing range. This is dealing range right after it, this low to this high, and this is the dealing range that is the biggest one of them all. I don't, if I want to see a sustained bullish run, a strong bullish run, I don't want to see a retracement all the way down here. So that's why we use refined dealing ranges. Refined dealing ranges basically will give you is the highest point where price could actually react to for discount before continuing higher. Because if you're actually bullish, you don't want to see price going down like 600, 500 points just to come back, just to come down to discount before going higher. Okay. So what I'm gonna use in this case is this refined dealing range low instead of the big dealing range high. Let's see if in that case if we come down to this dealing range low. I don't even know. Okay, now we made a new low to a new high. Would I plot this as my new dealing range? Since it's a higher time frame, you can do that. You can actually plot that, but on lower time frame, I will just wait and I will trail my high here. Just the dealing range high to this high, because this EQ has a low above it. So I would love to see this low get swept before any bullish reaction. There you go. So as you can see, now we are respecting this dealing range EQ and we are allowed to continue higher. Here we will look for a smart money reversal to continue higher into these highs, relative equal highs up here and this high. But what if we continue lower and we come close to this dealing range EQ, like what we did here? Actually came close to that. On the lower time frames, when this signature happens, you should wait for the next dealing range to get tapped before continuing higher. Because at this point you're very close to the next dealing range. You should just wait for the next dealing range to be tapped. Let's see what happens here. There you go. So here it wasn't a sustained bullish run since we didn't react of the, like we came very close to his dealing range EQ and we didn't continue with it. Instead we went all the way deep, all the way lower, very deep in discount here. I believe we as well went into that dealing range EQ. Now I would delete all of my refined dealing range EQs and I will wait for the main EQ to play out. Let's see if it plays out. And it did. So that's the point of refined dealing ranges. You can use them to gauge order flow. Because if you're looking for a sustained bullish run, you want to see dealing ranges get respected, but not get very close to the other dealing ranges. That was a very nice example here. This dealing range didn't work out and it wasn't valid. Why? Because we had this dealing range low, right, very close to the current price. So I would avoid this dealing range, this refined dealing range, and I will wait for this dealing range. In that case, we have melted right through the dealing range. We didn't even respect it. And we are coming very close to the hard time frame dealing ranges. So what I did in that case is that I deleted them and I waited for the higher time frame dealing range. The lowest low to the highest high. And as you can see, bodies respected it, and then we went higher. I hope that explains it somehow, bro. But if you don't understand it, just keep tuning in into the streams and you'll see a lot of live examples. And I keep actually talking about them while I'm trading. So here in this example, I didn't use the current low. I just used this low, but I have it in mind. So for example, if we come very close to this dealing range EQ, I'll just wait for it. And instead of using this dealing range. But I want to see if bodies will stay above this dealing range EQ here. And I deleted all of the refined dealing ranges because I'm expecting a bigger retracement. Today, bro, for now, fully put my SL on entry if the market take me out. It's okay, Tamo, it's okay. These days are gonna come, man, and just gotta take them with a big heart, bro. Don't stress about it. We all go through losses, we all go through hard phases. Don't stress about it, bro. Don't let it get in your head. It's great that you're managing the trade and you're putting your stop loss at break even. That's great. Just wait for it and wait for your setup to play out. No worries, Brian. I hope that helped you, bro. I tried my best. I'll make a video on it. Like, very prepared video is like key points and everything. I'll try to make a video on it. This is the only board that requires a lot of your own input in this model. The rest is just the model. But this part is actually very easy. All you do is you just mark dealing ranges and you wait. If this dealing range is invalid, you look for the next one. If this dealing range is invalid, you look for the next one. It's not a big deal. You know, it's very, very easy and you can just keep doing it and you'll get the hang of it. Relative equal lows. The example I showed you, by the way, was random. I didn't even know what price action that was. I just analyzed it with you. Our immediate rebalance and then you bounce right away from that. Crazy. Still waiting for discount here. Discount would be very nice. Oh, okay. I've tapped EQ here. Got a lot of relative equal lows up here, guys. Relative equal highs. You know, Brian, one thing that will really change your trading is fully understanding your model. Like diving deeper into understanding of every concept you're trading will make your trading much better. It will reduce decision taking and you'll just follow the system. Based on the system, you'll execute, and that's what will actually boost your trading to help you a lot in trading. Super drama. Support per day. Respect. There we go. So now we see we have tapped the other dealing range. I'm just deleting the other one. I'm gonna use the biggest dealing range we have here. And I'm gonna ignore the other one. From this low to this high. Yeah, yes, if it comes very close to the lows. Oh, it's actually closed now. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait now for ES to clean up these lows. Probably give us a launch SMT, launch low SMT. After we get this launch low SMT, we can have a great trade right there. Gonna wait for that. Nice one, Brian. Very good from you from actually spotting that. She's melting. Okay. There we go. Launch low SMT. Right? Or did we? Okay, we have launch low SMT now. It looks like she'll keep going lower here, following the Monday TGIF protocol. Let's see. Yeah, it's all good, Brian. We're all trying together, man, and I'm here anytime. If you ever feel like you don't understand anything in this model, or there's something like a certain concept within ICT, even if you're not trading the same model, just message me and we will go over it together. It's very simple. Trading a mechanical model all you need to do is just understand this model, understand it very clear. And when it's very clear, it will be very easy to actually follow it with discipline. So here, for example, I'm not taking a trade because I know when there's relative equal lows, like this low and this low, I don't take trades. So yeah, it's very easy to follow a mechanical model. It will make life much easier for you. It will make everything much, much better. One second. Sorry, I had a phone call. I think longs are very risky here now. So with this example here, I'm just gonna be for testing it, Brian. But look at this. This is the dealing range, okay? This is, I think this is the biggest dealing range here. This high to this low. Or yeah, this high to, sorry, this is from this retracement high to this low. You would wait for this EQ to get tapped before going short. Or you can use this dealing range. Why you can use this dealing range? Because this high here tapped into an inefficiency. So as we tapped into an inefficiency, this is now a high that could be used as a dealing range, refined dealing range high. So this is a dealing range, this is a dealing range. So now I would wait for price to either come into that one, show us willingness to continue lower, or if it comes very close to this one, I will wait for it to tap it and then we will delete this one. That's how I work with dealing ranges. It's very simple, you just wait for the right one. And I put an alert here, I just wait. And you can always miss trades, and that's a part of it. Not looking for a buy because we have these relative equal lows. And we have Asia and AIM low equal lows. And we also have Friday's TGIF down there. So if I see strong bearish momentum like that one, even through like 5 minute, as you can see, we made this inversion, this big inversion here on the 5 minute. I reclaimed this SIBI, retesting this SIBI, used it as support, a resistance, and push price lower. You want to continue taking shorts. We have a lot of targets going lower, especially this AM low and Asia low, and this relative equal lows we left right there. So this is just a continuation short setup. It's tricky because you're inside this 930 fair value gap, but you just gotta follow the You gotta follow the order flow. And you can see that the 5-minute isn't respecting bullish beta rays. Instead of it's reclaiming bearish beta rays, using them as resistance, then pushing price lower. That means that we are bearish. So then you ask yourself, is there a reason to continue lower? Yes, there's reasons to continue lower. So if there's a reason to continue lower, you just try to see how you can fit your model within that narrative and this order flow. So here we are looking for a macro PS3 trade, but we're way below macro opening price, but we can take a continuation trade towards lunch low now. Even so, there's an SMT at lunch low, but you also have relative equal lows. And I could be wrong and it goes all the way up into its highs, because there's relative equal highs up here as well, but there's SMT on them. But I wouldn't really care. You have an SMT here, by the way. I haven't mentioned it. SMT is yes. Okay, now that we have tapped dealing range, we don't want to see it come very close to this dealing range. I want to see a reaction right away. Minute change in state of delivery as well. Okay, now I'm waiting for the dealing range here, because it came very close to it. You can see it came very close to this dealing range. Now I'm deleting the refined dealing range and I'm sticking with this dealing range. We're gonna wait for it. Let's start a recording here. I like this trade. You just tapped EQ here. They might just continue higher if they want to. You will likely see this 5-minute inversion. If you want to continue higher, you'll see this 5-minute inversion here. And then you'll see a continuation high to this relative equal highs. But as long as the 5-minute doesn't inverse there, I'm very bearish. I'll be waiting to read the next macro. I'm not gonna just execute this trade here. It's a very tricky day. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait. No trade to be taken here. Just waiting. I'm gonna wait this macro. We got a new macro here, 15:15 opening soon. Let's just delete all of the previous macros. I'm gonna wait here, guys. I don't think I will take a trade. Even so, I think we're bearish. I'm gonna be patiently waiting here. Right, guys. Conditions today aren't ideal, and I'm reading this short, but it's a short inside this first presentation, so it's not really ideal here. It was a macro open low as well. I would rather wait than just rush into a trade. I don't think I would take a trade here, guys. Order flow is supporting my idea, clearly. We're expecting bearish dealing range. I have a super clear draw. But I'm not a big fan of this price action today. We had a big expansion yesterday overnight. We had zero or like a very tiny RTH gap today, and you can see the price action has just been choppy around this NWOG. We've just been chopping around, messing around everywhere. So basically, no trades to be taken here. If I take a trade, to just be because I want to make money. That's not the right way to think about it. When we're taking a trade, we should be taking a trade out of following our system when the conditions are pristine. And the conditions right now aren't ideal for this trade at all. So with saying that, I will just gladly end this session here. We could miss out on profits, but it doesn't matter, man. The charts will always be here. Stressing over this one trade will not make you profitable. Okay? Stressing over this one macro will not make you profitable. Gotta take it macro by macro, day by day, week by week, month by month. That's how we grow. When these little actions actually compound into a big year of like following your rules. Okay? So I'm not gonna be forcing a trade here. I'm gonna be disciplined, and I'm just gonna be calling it a day. The conditions aren't pristine today. Maybe tomorrow the conditions will be better. We'll not try to force it. We're ending up today break even. Thank you so much, guys, for being here today. If you try to trade this macro, please don't, because there's nothing to trade here. Stay safe for me, and I'll see you in the next stream. Peace out, guys. See you.